Hello, hello, can you hear me? This is first time streaming to YouTube, so might be technical difficulties. I do not apologize in advance. All right, well then, hello everyone, and welcome to episode 37 of All the Mods 3 Expert Mode. And this one's live, so you get to see all of my mistakes, not just the ones I choose to show you. What are we doing today? Let's see. I guess let's start off with this environmental tech stuff. Let's go check out our bees real quick. So when I logged into the server, problem for hello? Huh. I don't know why my audio cut out. Anyways, yeah, so I had like 10,000 parrots in my base. And what happened was I forgot to put my blood orb in my altar. So my LP network ran out. And then apparently the people here, I don't know where my parrots spawned from, but my base was filled with parrots. So I had to kill them with a command because I was getting like 1 FPS. But yeah, let's not do that again. Anyways, checking in on our bees. Oh wait, there's a ritual there. Yeah, that's why. Is shift muting? Oh, yeah, you're right. Shift is muting my mic. You know what? Give me 1 second to fix that real quick. Let's put that up in the meantime. Yeah, I just need to fix my push to talk hotkeys. I think if I do this, I'll just leave it on open mic talk and fix it. So if I cough, you get to hear that now. Anyways, let's get rid of you. All right. Back to where we were at. So our bees seem to be doing fine. We have plenty of royal jelly, and I forgot what we needed this comb, right? So let's process some of this. I forgot how this is set up. One side's the input, one side's the output. Nope, just kidding. Yeah, this side's input. Okay. Flag. So anyways, if we want to get into environmental tech, we need honey. So where does this come from? Squeezer or industrial squeezer of honey drops? Seems reasonable. So how's everyone doing on this fine day? This gonna work? Yeah, there we go. Honey? Good enough for me. Let's see, what tanks do I have? None, apparently. Give me one of these. Is that the fluid output or is that the item output? That looks like fluids to me. And don't give me water. Alright. So anyways, that's the honey. I don't know how I make the quest happy. I need a bucket. Yeah, good enough for now. Alright, now for the harder bits. Glitch fragments to make. I think the ultimate goal is to make this litherite, right? Yeah, I never really bothered upgrading my tools. I mean, it works. It's unbreakable. Yeah. So I've actually never done this glitch thing before in deep mob learning. How does it work? Crafted by crushing a corrupted glyph chart against some obsidian. What, does a dark steel rod let it mine dirt as if it were a shovel? I mean, I think I have the Astral Sorcery perk. Yeah, I have the Astral Sorcery perk that lets it mine dirt like a shovel. I guess they... Oh, it's from the trial system. I see. I've never done this before. Alright, let's pin it and make one of these. Game feels really laggy for me. Does it look laggy to you guys? There's a lot to craft here. Alright, I'm just gonna put this into our E system. That's right. I think I've done enough deep mob learning to have a rough idea of how to like level up the things. I've just never actually done the trials. Is that all that was missing? I think so. Give me 4 of these, would ya? Advanced motors that covered redstone. Let's see, is that everything in here? This I have to craft in world, right? Crushing redstone against coal, yeah. I have currently I'm using a dust keyboard with brown switches. Although I had previously used one with blue switches. Click, click, click. Yeah, this base came with walls. Well, the walls came included. What happens when you dig down? Uncle. Alright, that should do it. Can I do this now? I literally just crafted that. And didn't put it in the system. There we go. Alright, that should work. So to attune the key, do I need a data model or do I kill mobs with the key? I kill mobs with the key in my offhand, right? Is that how it works? Alright, what's taking you so long? Missing input item. Oh, because the job's done. That's what I get for being impatient. Kill a mob with a data learner with a model in it. Got it. Let's see what the recipe for these look like. Since I only need the glitch fragments, I guess it doesn't matter which mob. I'll do blaze because I have a blaze spotter. So I hold this and I go kill blazes. And I need the key as well. Data learner. We'll display HUD in main. Okay. When in main hand and offhand. So put it in offhand and populate it. Ah, there we go. Defeat 6 more to reach. Alright. Let's go turn the ritual off so it's not kill stealing me. Do I one-shot these yet? I don't. Wow. Apparently I don't kill them at all. Is my sword broken? It is. That explains it. Like I'm doing no damage. What does this repair with manually? And it's been so long since I've played this world, I can't find my things anymore. It says shows a HUD. Where's my HUD? Oh, on the upper left, stacked with every other HUD component. Checks out. Ah! There we go. I am one-shotting them. Much better. I was like, I'm pretty sure this sword should be one-shotting. It's probably faster to, once you get to basic tier, to simulate it than it is to actually kill stuff, isn't it? Especially when I'm killing them at like 2 frames per second. I think I need to do something about my encoder. Oh no, it looks like they level up pretty quick killing them by hand. Alright, well, we got Blaze killing in front of us. I mean, I have a time in a bottle for the simulator. Man, this sword breaks fast. It's already like a quarter broken. Yeah, you're right. I'm blowing right through this. 44 to the next step. Yeah, I know, because it's taking like 6 durability a hit. And because I'm greedy, I put all the modifiers into damage instead of ending on durability. How many modifiers do I have on it? 2 right now. I think I've run out of quartz modifiers. Like, it can't get any sharper, so there's really nothing else to do but durability from here on out. It's like at sharpest est. This reinforcement isn't... Oh, that was fast. Reinforced isn't all that great until you get like 4 or 5. Alright, we'll turn the ritual back on. Alright, so now I have the key. Self-aware data model. I assume I put that... Wait, how does it... Please... Trial keystone. Does this need power? Where do I have a power line? Guess it doesn't need power. It needs area. Alright, so now I need the key. I don't know why I'm freezing up so much today. Alright, so do I need to leave this in here for now? And there we go. Wait, there is no trial for Blaze. Well, that's a... I can choose between zombie, enderman, skeleton, witch, spider, slime. Wither skeleton. I have a wither skeleton spawner. Let's go use that then. I guess I have to repeat these steps with a wither skeleton model, huh? Wither skeleton. No, that's wither. Wither skeleton somewhere. Last time I went to the end or to the nether, it lagged like all hell. Let's see if it'll keep doing that. I mean, I only need a handful, right? I don't have a witch spawner as a thing. So if I do witches, I have to either go grind witches or figure something out. I mean, wither skeletons get 5. Good enough. Alright. Nether ceiling. It's a little laggy. Assume it's not. Nope, it's getting worse. It's in the nether. Let's see what happens if I do that. 4,000 items. That must be good, right? Let's set you to pause. I definitely will need to repair my sword. Should have done that before I came here. Oh well. Why is this empty? Not empty, it's working. I'm being lied to. They can't climb, can they? I can't actually see my hearts, which makes me a little scared. I also don't have a data model, do I? No, I do. I just didn't... Where is it? I didn't put it in my thing. How many hearts do I have? I need something that gives me regen. We'll just wolf down notch apples. These wither skeletons are fast. I wish while you're withered you could kind of actually tell how many hearts you have. Yeah, it is. It said leveling up. Am I crazy? Let me out. Yeah, it's super. Oh, I'm about to die. I regret everything. I'm pretty sure I was at half a heart there. Wait, you can climb. That's cheating. No, it's said... Yeah, it's at superior. I just have to kill 46 more. Here, I can do this, can't I? Just crack a hole here. Aha! Now who's the cheater? Oh, I see. I had tuned the key at the wrong time. Got it. And, get rid of all this junk. Come on, get me. I always forget I have a lot of reach because of Astral Sorcery. And that's my sword breaking. Alright, let's go repair it real quick. Where's my keystone? I believe cyclic is, yeah. Never mind, cyclic is very much not in the pack. I have a lot of levels all of a sudden. I definitely did not have nearly this many when I started. Do I have reinforcement modifiers? No, I don't. Oh, you don't want to craft them? Is it gated? I guess I don't have any of these. 3, that'll do. I don't know, I feel like, I mean, this isn't really a mega build. This whole base is just, this base is a disaster. You and you. Alright, reinforce 2. How close am I to 3? Not even close. Take me back to another. I found Minimoss to be very unimpressive in this version of Tinker's Construct. It's too slow. It was much better in 1.7. Oh, I guess I'm not seeing the UI because I didn't have this thing in my offhand. 24 to go. Tinker's for 1.7 was way more powerful than it is now, but maybe it's a good thing that it got nerfed. see. Put the junk away. Throw the rest of the junk away. Make another key. Kill a thing. Alright, so this should be self-aware. Sure. And let's go do this in the overworld where I have my my regen, saturation, whatever environment controller. Alright, how much space did it say it needed? 15 by 15. I'm probably not going to find that up here. Am I in range here? I think I need to turn up the range on my controller a little bit. Now the age-old question, where the heck did I put it? It's here somewhere, I swear. Can I search for my modules? No. I'm like 90% sure it's somewhere upstairs here. This is what happens when you don't when I try to play 2 packs at once. I forget where everything is. Alright then, is this in range of it? Yeah, we'll just do our trial on top of our mob farm then. Do I need a range weapon for this? Do I have a range weapon? Sure, that'll do. What? Did I make this? Why did I make a living wood bow without a mana tablet? Oh, I have a mana tablet. Alright, let's do it. We did it! Wave 1 down. It's real hard. Hear the sprinkler sound. I'll go back and take another look for it. Can I just put a mob grinder here and let the grinder kill the mobs for me? Like, do I actually have to kill them myself? Ooh, blazes. Fancy. I think the witches downstairs are throwing splash potions at us. Can use a grinder? Alright, if I need a lot of these, I'll just set up a grinder to do the hard work. But did I get slowness potion? No? One to go. We did it. Oh, are keys single use? I didn't realize that. Aha! Victory. Alright. What was I using these for? I was using them to make, what's that thing called? Litherite. So, craft by crushing on obsidian. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Alright, let's go make a few more keys then. Also, it's really loud here. I would turn my mob farm off, but I never put it on. I'll switch on this mob farm. Do these stack? They do not. So, the mob farm is staying on, and I have no say in that. Alright, let's also... Do I not have a spare mob grinder? We can't make that one. Oh man, I forgot how obnoxious this mob crusher was. Alright, I'll just borrow the crusher that I'm using in the nether. Not like I'm really using it there. Yep, that attuned all of them. Alright. Yeah, you're coming with me. Let's see, crusher card. Am I missing anything else? Let's get a nice big range add-on. This thing says it only accepts like up to a limit on its range add-on. It lies to you. Don't believe it. Also get a sound muffler. Here, I'll show you. And a power cell. Alright, so 15 needs 7 blocks in each direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which way does it face? Away. Also, mobs, will you shut the hell up? Only a little bit. Alright, anyways, it says... Right, range add-on up to tier 5, but if I put the big one in... That's a fortune add-on. If I put the big range add-on in, it's, Oh, maybe, no, maybe you're right. This is only up to 5. Huh. Maybe I'm crazy. I swear it worked. Hold on. So this is a 5. Let's make a 6, just for science. Alright, that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly as prescribed. I put a 6 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We put the 12 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess 6 is the max. I don't know. So it only lies to you a little bit. Or it starts from 1 instead of 0. Whatever. You can go slightly bigger than it claims you can go. Can I do multiple trials at once? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Doesn't look like it. Can I... That seems to work. We did it, team! We're working really hard on this. Start the trial. Look, when PAX asks you to grind for things, this is how I do it, alright? Come up with a way to automate it as best you can. And then you start using your time in a bottle in the most abusive way possible. Like modern music. Yeah, I can probably like float here. Oh, it takes off my creative flight. I guess I can turn my jetpack on then. Oh, but I have to go down to their level to accelerate it. Well, this is a good trick. I think I'm pretty close to deep mob learning in interactions too, so I'll try to remember this. The rest of the glitch fragments are probably in here? Yeah. What drops ores? I guess the loot orders? Anyways, that should be enough for now. Put all this away. And I don't need any of these as fragments, do I? Yeah, I can transform them all. It's a clever use of game mechanics. Alright, so that's that taken care of. Oz glow glass, how do I make this? Osmium, refined obsidian, and glowstone ingot. Well, osmium's the easy one. Refined obsidian is just plates, right? And I can turn the dust into it. Okay. Which I don't have. Refined obsidian dust is metallurgic infuser, crushed obsidian, and diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a flight is coming from this ritual here, my Visio ritual, as well as jetpack, although I turn my jetpack off most of the time. Where did you say you saw that? Oh, here. No, that's not an environment controller. Did I hide it down here? No. Ah, found it. My environment controller. 30 to 80, so I guess my radius isn't big enough. 66. 5,000 RF a tick. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about armor. At some point, I'm going to have to make the Astral Sorcerer armor because it has chaos resistance. Looking at these final recipes, so I think my plan is I'll just treat in a chaotic core because I don't want to do Draconic Evolution again. But I need 1 chaos shard then, which means I have to kill the chaos dragon, and I'm going to try to do it without Draconic Evolution armor. It's not all that difficult. I think you just use Last Stand. And Last Stand is very good because if you have enough experience, you literally cannot die. Which one's input? They're probably input. I love time in a bottle. Where's my arc furnace? I'd say this is pretty close to the end game for this pack. Yeah, the 1.7 version of the storage scanner sucks. It's it's very, very, very limited features. I found that out last time I went to try to play Infinity Skyblock again, and I was very disappointed when I was like, oh yeah, I can just use this all the way up until AE, and I built it. Like, wow, okay, like it scans your storage for you, but that's about it. All right, so that's refined glows or refined obsidian. This one's slightly harder, right? Osmium, yeah. Although, how much osmium do I have? Never mind. I have all the osmium in the world. And I don't have an osmium compressor, probably. All right. It's a little cramped here. We'll just put you here. The recipes are default except the steel frame, or what's it called? No, that's not it. The machine frame for mechanism is not steel casing. Has its own weird, funky recipe. Besides that, everything's vanilla, though. Mechanism machines always need to be upgraded to factories because they're just 8 times faster, 5 times faster this way. Give me some upgrades. Stack of speed, stack of energy. I feel like no matter how fast my machines run, they're not fast enough for me. Oh, that's because this is still getting low tier power. Let's fix that real quick. There we go, much better. The way these power cables work is that only the one connected to the machine actually matters. So all the filler ones can be the low tier cables, and then the one that touches a machine is a high tier cable, and it works. I think that's why most packs disable connecting between low tier and high tier cables, so you can't abuse it like this. Alright, anyways, that should be all 3 types of ingot. And we'll just cook it in here. Is it running? Yeah, it is. Let's split these up slightly better. Unfortunately, I can't time in a bottle the arc furnace, I think, because the actual tile entity block is inside the thing. I mean, I guess I could like use a porcupine and try to figure out which block exactly it is, but meh. How much of this Oz Glow stuff do I need anyways? 3 per 4 litherite, and I need how much litherite? I need enough to make the one of those, a handful of these, probably that, and the void ore miner, which is litherite tiles, blocks. Do I make these? Here we go. So it's 9 per. So I need 18 for this. 1 for the assembler, and I don't actually know how many. I can look it up. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, it's definitely very abusive to do your to do your cables like that. I need 24 structure frame tier 1. Yeah, let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are the vanilla recipes where you need the previous tier to upgrade, with the exception of the tier 1 miner. Alright, so was that number 24 I said? So 48. So I need a bit over a stack of litherite. That's 16. So I need a bit over a stack of Osgloss. Alright. This should make just about 2 stacks. Now, do I retask one of my magnetic fabricators, or do I make another one? Fab. Let's not mistype that one. I'm gonna need it later to make. I don't care for flux networks. I'm gonna need one later to make this. I'll save myself the trouble and just retask this magnetic fabricator then. We'll turn you off. Void the fluid. How much does this use? 3 millibuckets, you say. Or 300 millibuckets. I'm gonna need a bit more honey. Honey, honey. Why do I have coke dust in my inventory? Is forestry? I'm not 100% sure. If it is, I haven't run into it yet, I think. It uses chickens very extensively, so I don't think it'll use bees. Right. I did. I checked for forestry work tables. They are not in the pack. So no, forestry is definitely not part of interactions. Yeah, I do like the work tables for that, but yeah, it's not a big deal. I have a chest where I keep all my GregTech tools, and then while I'm working, I just take from there. All right, that's probably at least almost enough. Let's if we're making this by hand, I'll just grab the materials. Royal jelly, propolis. Should have grabbed this while I was down here with the bees earlier. I haven't used the GregTech crafting station yet. I saw that it was a thing. It is just short of 7 p.m. here. Oslo Gloss. Oh, you mean the Tinker's one? Okay, yeah. I don't really use that just because when I use it, I used it briefly in interactions, and I kept forgetting to like I kept leaving stuff behind in it. And I was like, screw it, I'll just use the normal one, so it dumps it into my inventory. Demon Will glitch fragments. Alright, so I need a 5-slot item hatch. Well, this is big enough. What's the last item? I keep forgetting. For this pack, I have no clue whatsoever. I'm not sure how much, like, if fusion will be energy positive or negative. So I guess it largely depends on how that ends up. And honey. That's a lot of honey. 5 a.m., eh? Yeah, I can just put you here and extract on black. Fill that up with honey. I mean, if I need power, there's, I don't know, there's plenty of options, I guess. So I probably end up doing E-Tech Solar if this stuff ends up being power negative. Although I suspect it'll end up being power positive. Let's not extract just so I can make sure this is working. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we can turn this back on. Perfect. Quest complete? Aha! No quest rewards in this pack. Womp womp. I really like the way Interactions does its quest rewards. They're, you know, it makes them meaningful and it makes you care. Both very good things. Can I time in a bottle this? I'm leaning towards no. That looks a lot like no. What are the stage rewards? I don't know. Oh yeah, like the trophies? Yeah, I've been getting those. Alright, let's see. I should set something up so I'm not here babysitting this. But I have a filter here. I know. Just add these to the filter. How many different items are there? I guess just these 4. Aha! Now I don't have to sit here and baby it. Yeah, I've been claiming those rewards. I mean, some of them are good. I recorded a bit today where I hit my claim all rewards button. I think some of you will find that very visceral. Alright, so I need a assembler, a miner. Two of these. This recipe I'm just gonna go encode in AE. Which version is easier? Black concrete or black concrete and other stuff? Let's go just black concrete then, shall we? And then I need to make black concrete. Guess I'll do it the vanilla way. Where is water? Oh goody, I'm sure if I can mess it up, I'll find some way to mess up the reactor. All I had? Alright, good enough then. Apparently that's 200 of them. Could be one of these. Litherite, block of diamond, white lens. My diamonds not in a compacting drawer? Where are my diamonds then? I guess they're not in a compacting drawer. What slot are they in? Yeah, if I find a ender or well, screw it, whatever, I'll just put the diamond recipe in. If I find an ender in like a chest in the early game, then I'll use it. Otherwise, I usually don't bother. I swear I crafted 2 blocks of these. Did I not? Am I crazy? Oh, they're in here. It's like I'm 100% sure I did it. No, that's... what color lens do I start with? Clear? I guess for some reason I encoded white, so I'll just make a white for it. There we go. Alright. Void Ore Miner, Tier 1. Print me the list of stuff. No. Print me the list. No. How do I make this do the thing I want it to do? I thought there was a way to get it to show a tooltip to show the items you need. So I don't have to tab out to check the items. Yeah, but the crystal lens takes erodium. That's why it's really stupid. Because you need to like run the thing for a day before you have enough erodium to make the crystal lens. Alright, I guess I'll just take a screen capture of this. Yeah, I thought it was hit the controller, but it didn't do it for me. Oh, there it is. You left click the controller, not right click. Alright, Tier 1 structure frames, structure panels. Laser core and lens. I believe you can tick accelerate your Void Ore Miner. In fact, I fully intend to set up Horologium Ritual just for it. Right, thanks for dropping by, Shack Spy, and see you later. Alright, so I already forgot how many. 2 of these? $24 and $20. Alright, this needs power and it needs to see bedrock, so we'll put it right here. Because I have scientifically concluded that this is the right place for it. I don't know how tall the tallest one is, but I want it to be high enough that I don't have to move it later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Time in a Bottle works on it, but we're going to need to constantly accelerate it for some time. And then I just need my lens. Aha, power cell to get it started. And that was my last power cell card, so let's make some more before. Let's make more than 3 more. Am I out of paper? There we go. Erodium comes from the I think the only thing that boosts it is the crystal lens. Yeah. It's a purple item, but like all of these special crystals only come from the crystal lens. And the crystal lens needs 54 pieces of erodium before it lets you get any, so. Alright, let's make a handful more of these. So yeah, there's really nothing you can do to speed this up besides tick accelerate it. Like there's no modifier slots. I suppose I should turn it on by actually drilling down to bedrock. This block? Yeah. Down we go. Let's see if we hit lava. I guess I kind of know we don't hit lava because JEI's in caves mode already. Oh, is the cursor in the wrong spot? Shoot. Let me check. Yeah, okay. I'll have to fix that for next time. It's a OBS issue. It's because I play the game in 4K resolution, and OBS is not very nice about that. I'll fix that for next time, sorry. Thanks for pointing that out, though. Yeah, you can make multiple ore miners. Let's see. So there's one piece of ore. If I max accelerate this, it does go faster, but does it go faster? It's 400 ticks. So it's like 20 seconds. Maybe it doesn't go faster. Well, that sucks. I swear these were acceleratable. Alright. Is it a different entity I have to accelerate? I know I've definitely accelerated these with Horologium before. Huh. Now I don't know if I even want to bother setting up the Horologium ritual. Alright, because this should be noticeably faster, but it's not. I mean, I'm powering it with this. This does 20,000 RF aside, 20,000 RF a tick aside. Oh shoot! Because this is a waiting game I don't want to play. Let me search. What pack was it? Sevtech, I think? I accelerated one of these with Horologium. Let me Google that real quick. Okay, I guess in a later version of environmental tech, they made it non-acceleratable. It's not that. I'll just set up multiple miners, I guess. But then each miner needs to dig up 54 pieces of the whatever the purple block is, erodium, before they start producing anything towards the next tier. I hate environmental tech. Hello there, Korean dude. I unfortunately neither speak nor read Korean. I mean, even though tier 2 one is just so much faster, it's 5 times as fast if you use 4 speed upgrades. Like, once you get past tier 1, it's fast enough, but alright, you know what? I'm gonna make like 3 or 4 of these, and then we'll just leave them alone. And yeah, we'll just leave them alone and come back I guess, next episode in a day or two. I mean, that's why we have this running on a server, right? It's in a loaded chunk. All right. In that case, I might have to make more. Well, here, I'll try the cardboard box thing. So how does it work? I just need to take the... I can't even put the box on the controller. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh wait, there it goes. And then I can just put the controller anywhere? Or does it still need power? Right, I can't craft crates here. Diamond chest it is. Alright, well, if I'll just dig another hole in the bedrock and we'll try it out. Can't hurt! Assembled false. Yeah, I don't think it works anymore. I think it does need to actually be connected to a multi-block. I'll wait a few seconds just to make sure an item doesn't pop out, but the fact that it doesn't think it's working probably means it's not working. I guess maybe if I don't click it, it doesn't update. We can try that. It's... How did I get this box on that void ore miner in the first place? Doing it, the difference between doing it on the nether roof and doing it here, I mean, it saves me one hole. Alright, so if I give me my box back, and I just won't click it and let it self-update. I saw its energy dip. I'll come back to that in a little bit. I'll just make another controller for now. With the right laser lens. Oh, so I need everything except the structure blocks? Seems like a reasonable proposition. So that's 2 core lens core. All right. Core. And lens it. I'll just make a bunch of these. Stack of them, apparently. Yeah, I have a feeling it doesn't work either, but it's not unreasonably difficult to try. I still don't know why sometimes, I guess I have to not hold shift. Assembled false. Come on, turn on. Lasers on. Maybe I just need to not trigger a block update for it after I do this. I mean, lasers on to there, and then it turns off. Yeah, I don't think this works. Alright, that's fine. Was worth a shot. Still, some of those packs are pretty old. Like, both, I can't speak for Stoneblock, but Ceftech hasn't received an update in the better part of forever. I mean, it could be that I'm doing something wrong, but it looks very fixed from my point of view. Alright, and then I just need more litherite. 99, that's probably enough. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I'll keep this on me. All right. That's not white. Has SFDeck gotten updates? Let me check. Oh, it does have a pending update. They're all labeled beta. When did these come out? It's been a long time since I've played SFDeck. Alright, but you are right. Oh, you're in bars, eh? Yeah, I really like the feel of the early ages of SFDeck. I'd say interactions is somewhat similar um, in that regards, where you have like limited tools, but you have enough to actually do things. And there's it's a somewhat curated experience, but you also have the option, I guess, to do something else if you don't like the way the quests present the options to you. All right, I'm probably only going to run this second one for a little while, so. Let's try to line it up at least. Yeah, there's bats all everywhere here because see if I take this off, I lose my night vision, right? There's like no light down here at all. There's no torches or anything. Only things that like the ME controller gives off light. Here we go. This is what it actually looks like down here when without night vision. I've actually, you know what? You're probably right. They probably can share blocks. I imagine they can share non-functional blocks like the frames. But meh, I've already built them. Anyways, yeah, this will be archived. Oopsies. This will be archived basically once the stream's over. I think it already is archived. Like, you should be able to seek back and, you know, look at what has come before, right? Alright, you are running. I have not gotten a single crystal yet. So, you know, that feels good. Alright, so I should probably set up drawers to hold this because I'm sure it'll overflow a chest. I'll do that later. I don't need to do this, right? Oh, solar arrays don't work. Alright, I guess I'm not using solar arrays. Yep, I'll, at some point, I guess tomorrow, at this rate, I hate environmental tech. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Going nuclear, machine chassis. Let's make a bunch of these. Let's start the nuclear craft stuff while we wait for those things to work. Will you get out of here, bat? Am I the one that find it weird that bats drop leather? Alright, fine, you can live. Tough alloy. Huh. This is lithium ferroboron. Actually, I should probably do it in the alloy furnace. The alloy furnace is like orders of magnitude faster, so. Of course, that means I need an alloy furnace. Let's start by making the alloy furnace. Which version of graphite do I have? Nuclear graphite. Alright. Clear you for now. How is this made? Sag mill on graphite ingot, which is... What was I making this stuff? Liquefacted coal. Alright, I have plenty of graphite ingots. Copper plate in a rolling machine. My rolling machine is not hooked up to my ME system right now, and I don't feel like doing so, so I'm just going to make these by hand. I guess I should make the plates first. Rolling machine, which one of these is that? This one? Yeah. The rolling machine is slower than I gave it credit for. Alright, start doing your thing. Work faster. Thank you. Work even faster. I like how the aliasing makes it look like they're running backwards. Yes, just turn my sheets back into ingots, could you? Yeah, this thing works for going up and down, but you have to like stand on it to go up and down. I suppose when I'm standing here, I don't need to look up to travel then. Meh. Alright, so that's an alloy furnace. Give me one of these. And then these nuclear craft upgrades are crazy because you can use a whole stack of them. Nether quartz, nether quartz. Failed to see the difference in these recipes. Which one do I have? Can I craft these? Yep. All right, a couple hundred of each. We'll go through them like butter because you use a stack at a time. Could you craft any slower? Oh, I guess. Okay, fine. We'll let you slide on this one. Alright, how many channels do I have left here? Plenty. So if you only use, let's see, if you only use speed upgrades, the cost gets pretty ridiculous. It's 10 RF a tick with no upgrades and 42,000 with a stack of speed upgrades. I highly recommend you use one energy upgrade for every speed upgrade. Why am I dizzy? Alright, we gotta dizzy it up for a while. I forgot to turn my ritual back on, didn't I? And now I have no starting blood in there. Alright, we gotta prick ourselves. There we go, now we're not dizzy anymore. Anyways, I'm not going to build a huge reactor. I'm just going to do whatever I need to make this fusion stuff. I don't even know what I need to make this fusion stuff, honestly. I'm going to go quest by quest until I get there. Anyways. Upgrades. With a stack of each, it takes 650 energy, or 650 RF a tick, but that's it does this. It needs the same amount of energy to complete a operation. So ferroboron. Wait, could I not make ferroboron in nuclear? All right, fine. Steel, that's the right type of steel. Apparently I don't have any boron. Do I have to fuse boron? Hello there. I don't think Torchmaster is. That's this guy, right? No, that's this one. Alright, that seems like a... As long as it doesn't block the ritual that spawns passive mobs, I guess this is acceptable. Do you know how big the range is? Put it right here. Right, I should do something about that too, shouldn't I? Three speed upgrades should be enough. What did I do? Let's do blue. There we go. 3x3, so it's the same size as the mega torch. Is the wording the same? Oh, there's no tooltip on that. Alright, whatever then. Bats are bats. I don't really... You know, bats are not the end of the world. Alright, anyways. Back to the hunt for boron. Can't alloy this, can I? Not without first creating boron. Steel and boron. Ammonia, boric. Wait, I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna fuse it. What is boron's atomic number? 5? So that's helium helium is 3. Wait. Shh. I know my chemistry. Helium and lithium. Or beryllium and hydrogen. Do I have beryllium? I do not. All right, what do I already have then? Let's use what we've got. I really should set up an automation system for this instead of hand feeding in stacks. I have no low weight stuff, huh? All right then. So is it easier to do helium lithium or beryllium hydrogen? Get this from emeralds or prismarine? Do I have a good source for prismarine? UU matter? That works for me. All right, let's do that. Do I have a storage bus on this? I do not. Spaghetti wiring. How much do I have? Yeah, I have 20,000 UU matter. I can afford to spend some of that on prismarine shards. Faster. Let's these two things. And then I just need to further process the beryl. Apparently upgrading drops the item translocator off. May as well do this upgrade while I'm at it. That's what I made the second one for. Alright, and then what do I get helium from? Apparently there's not a great source for helium. Ah. Making beryllium is looking like, oh no, I need hydrogen. Can electrolyze water. I can atomize nuclear craft hydrogen. But I don't think that's compatible with... Oh wait, I can get nuclear craft hydrogen out of my electrolyzer. Let's just electrolyze water. Unless it's a good item form of it. I should check that. Cellulose. It's all from compounds. Shrubs, grass, ferns, dead leaves. Apples? Do I have a bunch of apples or seeds? should I? Well, what's something with 100%? Oh, okay, wood. How do I only have 2,000 wood? I never built a wood farm on this, in this world. So I'll just make wood out of UU matter. This is fine. Hurry it up, would ya? Are you? You are also not attached to my ME system. Whoa! Mistakes were made. Alright, well, I guess I'm putting everything away now. Here's the crate. What I meant to do is to break the translocator without breaking the crate. Clearly, I failed in that task. There we go. I wanted to free up this side so that I could put a storage bus here. Oh, did I end up with one item translocator? Oh. It's like when you build a thing and you have a leftover piece. You know you did something wrong, you just don't know where that piece came from. Alright. Looks good. Are these voided? I should void these. Should also teach the AE system how to make me void upgrades instead of making them by hand. Can you make drawers? You can, wait. No, you cannot make drawers. You can make chests? You can make chests. Thank you. Wow, this has a lot of components in it. I should... Oh, it's full. See ya, Crunchy. Well, if I start throwing them out after having 30,000, I don't think I'll feel bad. Lots of weird stuff in here. Yeah, an ME chest here would be somewhat reasonable. Quite reasonable. Or just an ME subnet. I mean, if you just do a subnet, though, you can put a single drive on it. Why am I... Oh, I haven't made drives yet because I haven't actually automated the production of thaumium yet. Right now I'm still making it by throwing stuff in by hand and making a mess. Anyways, let's go set up the fusion. So it was beryllium plus hydrogen. I want you in... I still don't know which mode I want. Nope, not regular mode. Single mode. And that makes boron. Perfect. Where did my translocator go? I lost one on this side too. Wait, I didn't want to push that. Kyle, thank you for joining my membership. I appreciate it very much. Alright, so this is very slowly producing boron, and I guess then we can use that to make ferroboron. Cool. Let's speed you up a little. Much better. Not quite sure how much of this we need, so I'll just make a small batch for now, and we'll make more later. Good enough for now. So boron plus steel in a alloy smelter. And then tough alloy is ferroboron and lithium dust in an alloy furnace. How do I make lithium dust? I have to probably do this again, don't I? Or I can do it the mechanism way. Oh, this thing. Never mind. We're not doing it the mechanism way. You start. The mechanism way takes literally forever. Like. So I guess we'll make it the alchemy way. Right now we are on our rabbit hole down nuclear craft. What is lithium's number? 3? I can get it from endstone or mineral salt. 14% from endstone. Good enough. I might just have some. Lithium. A tiny bit. Why do I only have 1,000 endstone? I can make it with UU matter again. I guess I think when I set up my quarry, I explicitly told it not to mine endstone. A decision I am now slightly regretting. Do I have channels available here? Let's follow this back. 13, yeah. I'll replace this output chest with an interface then. Fluix dust. Ah. It does get old after a while, but I mean, you're doing enough other stuff in between that it's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Anyways, let's see if I can make tough alloy now. 20 of it, maybe? Looks good to me. Alright, so let's go fix that Fluix dust problem. I can make Fluix crystals, right? So I just have to... We'll do it in a sag mill, yes. There we go. Much better. Excuse me. Almost choked on my tea. Alright, so now can we make... There's a chassis? Chassis? I will definitely at some point play a probably 115 or even one. I mean, depending on, you know, what version comes out with a nice pack. But I probably will wait for there to be a halfway decent pack. I've already made this. Alloy furnace. Haha. I've seen pictures of Create and it looks really cool. So it's definitely on my mind. I have a black tea today called Raspberry Passion Fruit Black Tea. It's very good. It's also very heavy in caffeine. At least as far as teas go. Now I forgot what I was doing. Rock Crusher? You know, Charles, at some point when I play Great Tech New Horizons, it'll be for you. But I wouldn't count on it, you know, let me put it that way. I love pretty much all tea, but oh, Elementium. But this is one of my recent favorites. I'd say my all-time favorite tea is what's it called in English? Chamomile, I believe. Ooh, I was definitely expecting to be missing something. Smashes up rocks. Alright. I need this to make... I've tried to pronounce this word before and I've never succeeded. Rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite? That's how I parse it, but... Or is it D-O-C-H-R-O? Docro? Docro? Alright, we're going to go with rhodochrosite. Whether or not that's right. I mean, I live in like America, but I am Chinese, so it's 直花茶 in Chinese. Yeah, there's a cursor desync. I cannot easily fix it, I think. Let me try something. Maybe I can easily fix it. It's worth a shot. Give me like 1 second. If I don't capture my cursor here, then turn this on, it to screen. Oh, now you get to see all the windows I have opened. And turn cursor on. No, but then I can't put it on top. I've made it worse. All right, you can no longer see all my windows. I should, yeah, my cursor capture's a little off because of the way Streamlabs captures the game. I apologize. I'll fix it for the next stream, but it'll take like 15 minutes, so I don't want to do it right now. Alright, cursor's back. It's just scaled wrong. So this comes from rock crushing granite? Sure. I don't have much granite. Can I make it? Can if I have to? I can just make an igneous extruder. Alright. Ah, much better. How much of this do I need? Some amount. I will just... Where's my nearest interface? I'll just piggyback off that. Oh, I don't even need to add an item conduit. Nifty. That's awesome to hear. If there is a Enigmatica 3 for 115 or 116, I will definitely be willing to play it. There we go. HSLA. High speed. I don't know what LA stands for. Low altitude. I'm 100% sure that is not the right answer. Graphite and manganese. How do I make manganese? I feel like it must somehow involve this rhodochrosite. Smelt it into manganese oxide. How do I get the oxide out of it? And then smelt it a few more times. Deal. What's the fastest furnace I have? Probably this one? Wherever it is. Metal bender, induction furnace. Do you take speed upgrades? Overclockers. You take super overclockers? You do not. You suck. That is probably not my fastest furnace. I take that back. Alright, well I just have to feed this through the furnace 3 times. There we go. Now it's my fastest furnace. Yeah, now that I can make the quantum overclockers, I think the regular machines actually overtake the induction variant, because most of these do not take overclockers. I think some of them do. Yeah, like the metal benders do, but the furnace doesn't for some reason. Well, I made these, so I may as well put them somewhere, right? Alright, so now HSLA. Carbon manganese, graphite dust plus manganese dust. I guess I just pulverize this. This is probably way more than I need, because it's like 15-to-1 ratio. What do you mean, over here? You can't reorder them if, or I guess, is my cursor lined up? Yeah, my cursor's more or less lined up here. You can't reorder the recipes over here. You're just kind of, as you add more, they get put in the front, and then as you take them off, you know, it's a stack. Go. Are quarries supposed to eat up their full capacity? Depends on your which quarry card you're using. So if you're using like the Fortune or Silk quarries, they use a lot of power. So it's not terribly surprising that they do. If you're using the basic one, and you, especially if you're using the basic one and filtering blocks out, it uses a lot less power. Like you see there, it says 300 RF per tick per block, but if you're skipping a block, you don't pay for it. So like if you're mining, and you know most of what you're mining is going to be cobblestone, right, or stone. If you're not like if you're not actually mining that, you're skipping that, then the actual energy usage will be much lower. I would love for there to be a very easy way to, you know, arbitrarily apply time in a bottle to things. Like there's the horologium ritual, but then you just apply it to everything in an area, which is like not, you know, not awful most of the time. But every now and then some things like IC2 do not enjoy being accelerated. I don't know why I opened my tablet. I'm standing at my thing. All right, now for the fusion things. I thought I'd have to put together a fission reactor, but apparently that's not the case. The extra utilities quarry is very limited in feature and scope, so I have one built here. I used it in the very, very early game, but oh hey, produce some iron ore. But it's pretty slow, very energy hungry, and blows up if you tick accelerate it. So generally speaking, I avoid using it if at all possible. That core is a very, very good reason why you can't just plop Horologium down wherever you like. That's U238. I can just make U238, can't I? Yeah, I can just make it out of IC2 uranium. Right? Unless crystal binder. Oh, I guess I should automate the production of covered redstone. But nothing here. Hello, game tooltips. Nothing here says that it needs. Like, nothing here looks like it needs a fission reactor. I'm just going to start encoding recipes and we'll find out. Manganese diboride. Wait, they look the same, but they're different. I see. Boron, magnesium. That's magnesium diboride, not manganese. All right. This goes in the alloy furnace. I'm going to need to make a lot more boron. Can I? You can do this. Nice. I love the pulse centrifuge. Yeah, let's set this up the automated way. I don't have much glowstone, do I? 2,000. That's enough for now. Put you in the blood altar. What else here needs whoopsies? Yeah, I'll probably just make it out of UU matter if I end up needing more. Here, I'll even encode the recipe. So earlier when I complained that turning on the setting to show these recipes wasn't working, I think the game just needed to be restarted. You know, you've almost sold me on New Horizons now. It's you're almost there. Fusion core. Boron ingot, lithium dust. Magnesium ingot, DU plating. Is it only 238 or 238 oxide? All right. So comes from refined uranium. No other way to do it? This looks like the best way. Oh, that's the wrong uranium. I should definitely use the uranium type that I actually have. You know, that is a nice feature for blast furnaces. I mean, blast furnaces are painfully slow in Greg Tech, whatever community edition, whatever they call that one. Wait, yeah, 123 and 235. Is this machine called an isotope separator? Isotope separator. Oh, it's with an A. Would like to be able to set this up without having to touch this uranium because, you know, IC2 apparently thinks that making you wear a hazmat suit to touch uranium is fun and exciting gameplay. Although I suppose I'll admit that that is realistic. Oopsies, that's not how I make pulverized obsidian. Oh, can I cheat? I can cheat. Haha. For some reason in this version of IC2, they forgot that it's supposed to take 4 small piles to make the 5th one. Or to make the big pile, it makes 3, so you can 3 to 1 and then 1 to 4. You know, you turn the 1 back into 4 small piles, and then you repeat forever. But that is cheating. Although it is also very entertaining, so. Can I make this in the very fast rock crusher? No, I cannot. I can do it in the less fast sag mill. Oopsies. That's not the right one to put these in. Upgrades. Pattern. And make me like 1,000. Alright, looks good to me. I can pick up the nuclear craft ones without killing myself, right? See? Thanks, nuclear craft. I guess that's a setting, right? Nuclear craft has their, like, irradiation settings or whatever. I mean, there are some, like, define cheating. You know, do I sometimes want to just, like, yeah, let's spawn in, you know? Stuff? I mean, meh, not really. But sometimes, like, if I'm out mining and I realize I forgot to, like, bring my storage with me, I'm like, gosh darn it, I wish I could just, you know, cheat in a chest to hold my stuff. Alright, so what are we missing now? Steel, boron, lithium, magnesium. Is there an easy way to make steel yet? Can I make it without having to use coal coke? Can I just make it with UU matter or something? Go iron and 2 coal? Sure. No crafting CPU. What? Oh. I guess I only have 2 of them. How fast are you at making steel? Acceptable. Alright, I should try to actually remember what I'm missing, so I don't have to look this up every time. Let's even write it down. We have boron ingot, lithium dust, and magnesium ingot. How much of that is reused here? Basically none. And is it the electromagnets we need a lot of? That's a lot more lithium and boron. All right. Was I doing lithium again? From Endstone. Let's see. Yeah, this entire stream will be up as a VOD. You should be able to seek back to like earlier portions as well. And that'll run until I run out of Endstone, which should provide me with plenty of boron. Is that what I was? I mean, the way I see it, if I'm just gonna cheat in items, why am I playing the game? Right? Like, where's the fun in that? All right, I am now out of Endstone and have to do something about that. I could just craft it with UU matter. It's 4-to-1. How much do I have again? 19,000. Yeah, I'll just craft it with UU matter. One thing I love about this crafting grid is you can turn it that way and it'll automatically just put items into the enemy system. So you can click with both mouse buttons and it just fills your enemy system with a thing pretty quickly. And then you can turn it back to normal mode. I mean, so what you're saying there, Start, is just, it's basically an EMC loop, right? And there's like supposedly, you know, 500,000 different EMC loops you can take advantage of. And I don't think like EMC doesn't really break anything in that pack. It's kind of intended to be used and perhaps abused. Right, so that's making lithium for me. I still need boron, which was in the fusion reactor. Beryllium, hydrogen. Do I not have... I guess I don't have ME conduits running here yet. I guess I could do it with fission, but I already have this set up and it, you know, more or less works already. So, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Ooh, that's not what I want. I don't want. I want hydrogen and beryllium. There we go. Does that mean I want you in regular mode, not single mode? I still don't understand the modes. Why are you not sending items anymore? I guess you're supposed to be in single mode. Alright, this will just fuse all of our hydrogen and beryllium into boron. I guess I can loop this chest back into that interface. Oh, that is a very reasonable way for them to implement the difference between regular and single mode. This doesn't need speed upgrades. This machine isn't that fast. How do I have so much oxygen and helium in here? I feel like that is a result of things having gone wrong in an earlier time. Alright, anyways, let's fix up this hole I just dug. Look at me fixing the holes I make in my base. So this is making boron, as expected. This is making lithium. And then I will just turn the lithium into dust, I guess. It is lithium dust that I needed, right? Grab another interface. Not that way. This way. Alrighty, so you're making lithium, you're making boron. Good enough. Let's see about our fusion connectors. Wait, no, that's a controller. Okay. About to say, that wasn't the recipe I saw earlier. I mean the interface. Well, yeah, okay. So it's not the interfaces that make my frame rate dip. It's when you're running these item translocators in single, like without the glowstone, each time they transmit, you know, an item, like it has a chunk update. So yeah, item translocators are pretty nasty for your FPS, but they're so fast. So I kind of suck it up and deal with them because they're fast. Come on, take me there. The alternatives are like using item conduits, which move at most a stack a second, whereas these move a stack a tick. Maybe I need 6, 4. Hey, I can just make this. Aha. And then fusion electromagnet. Hey, you know what? There might be. Let's take a look. Nope, no config options. At least not out of game. Or not in game. You might have to do it in the like the actual text files. So Jake, if you're having that problem with OmniFactory and the network remapping, in the OmniFactory Discord, there is they posted another AE2, like a modded version of AE2 that deals with it, like that fixes the problem. The alternative is to turn channels on, which is, you know, not a great solution. But yeah, definitely look for the modded AE2 binary that you can just drop right in to your OmniFactory folder. 96, you say? Copper sheet. That's a lot of lithium dust. Boron ingot. Alright, I'll just make these copper sheets by hand. It's only 10 stacks. Does this thing automatically pull? No, that's not even connected to the input chest. Why did I put this chest here? You know, this top half of my base is incredibly laggy now. There we go. I put that chest there because I knew I would someday need to do that. Do these output hatches auto push? Here, I'll use my last birch chest. Apparently the answer is no. Alright, run faster. Hey, this time it's not aliased to look like it's running backwards. I mean, it kind of is, I guess. No, it totally is. Alright. Not that it's actually running backwards, so nothing to worry about. That's more than 10 stacks, right? Am I out? I still need 716 lithium dust. I feel like this is going to take a ridiculous amount of endstone. So each lithium is 16 times, this is about 1/7. So 16 times 7 pieces of endstone. So a stack of endstone gives me a single piece of lithium. And I need, what was that, like 800? So what's 800 times 64? That's 51,000. Basically, if I make this with UU matter, it will use all of my UU matter. So, see if we can come up with a better way. And I guess the better way is run the quarry for endstone. Alright, did I leave the one in the end intact or have I moved it? I guess we're about to find out. I want the end. I guess the end portal will suffice. I did leave it intact. Pull the filter, I guess. Go. Are you... Oh, right, because the region is bigger. I almost jumped off the edge. I should turn my jetpack on before I do that. Because the region is bigger than the actual island, it'll eventually start mining actual endstone. Faster, 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 faster. Oh, now it's mining. Does this fit in a compacting drawer? No. No, the island will still be there. It'll just be made of dirt. Oh, I should make a home for Biotype 2 as well. This compacts, right? Apparently not. Alright. The rest of this stuff I will just put away by hand. Sorting ender chests. Alright, so now you have plenty to do. Go faster. Did I ever make that fusion core? Boron ingots and magnesium. I should make a second chemical combiner. I have a second chemical combiner. I mean, so with regards to the ongoing conversation about A2 crafting cards, the part of the reason it's so bad, or the main reason it's so bad, is just the way the graph algorithms are, right? They scale worse than linearly with the size of your network. Like, it's an optimal graph algorithm is O of mn, where m is sides and n is nodes. So as you end up with a lot of nodes, which are effectively items and craftable items, and edges, which are your crafting recipes, the complexity, the minimum time to calculate, well, the average time to calculate the crafting plan goes up to the point where a crafting card is a awful solution to just about anything. And you experience worst case crafting time when the crafting plan fails to generate. So if you do use crafting cards as much as possible, avoid doing them in places where they will ever fail to generate a crafting recipe. Right? Because the only way you can fail to generate a crafting recipe is to parse the entire crafting tree and come to the conclusion that there is no valid like subtree that does what you want it to do. I did this so that I could make whatever the boron. Yeah. There we go. And lastly, we have manganese or magnesium. I always get them mixed up. Magnesium, right? Magnesium. This I probably also have to fuse, I imagine. Oh, nope, I can get it from obsidian. Or magma? I can get manganese and magnesium from magma blocks. Now that's sufficiently confusing. Let's go with splitting obsidian. For that, I will need another chemical dissolver. Where can I put this? If I put it here, I can share most of the existing infrastructure. How much obsidian do I have? This I'll just make. Turns out you have to actually give your machines power. There we go. I love just watching these machines process when they're accelerated. Yep, mouse is offset. I messed it up. What want to do here? Let's. I guess if I'm putting you there, I don't need to withdraw all these. Go back home. One fusion core coming right up. So I've already made the connectors. Core should be done in... Oh, crafting that luminescence will take the better part of forever, I expect. Inactive? Why are you inactive? Tier 5, 6000 LP, glowstone. Tier 5. What's wrong? Does it not want to craft more than one at a time? No, still inactive. How do I know so much about mod packs? Just from playing a tremendously large number of them. More than I would like to admit. I don't understand why this altar's not crafting. I mean, I guess I could just transmute them by hand. Tier 5, 6000 LP, glowstone, vanilla glowstone. Right? Like, this isn't any weird chisel variant of glowstone. I have vanilla glowstone. I don't understand. Consumption 50 LP a tick. That's why it says 310. It understands that it's a valid recipe. Sure, I guess I can try crafting something else in this altar. Let's grab a diamond or something. Yeah, that crafts. It'll craft into a blood orb. I mean, I guess I could try a tier 5 recipe. What's a tier 5 recipe? Try to make a crystal cluster. Aerial slate. I can just try making a piece of draconium. Yeah, it'll make that just fine. Alright, I guess it's bugged and doesn't want to make luminescence for some reason. Once this is done, I'll try it one more time after I've crafted something else. Maybe the altar just needed to be woken up. Nope. Is there like a recipe conflict? Are there multiple things that glowstone can do in the altar? Ah, there is a recipe conflict. It's trying to do this one. So, yeah, that's what it is. So I guess we literally cannot make luminescence this way. Okay. Good eye, guys. I guess we will just do it the other way. Which, unfortunately, is impossible to automate, but it's something we only have to do a few times. And we get to use the dust instead of the block. How does it work? This? Yeah. This altar is tier 5. This is a tier 5 altar, not a tier 6 altar. As far as I know, there's not even a use for the, that's like the dusk or the dawn. The other inscriber, right? This thing? But like there are no rituals that use dawn runes, so I don't quite understand why that's there. Like, I guess perhaps you could make a custom one, like a craft tweaker one. But we'll just craft luminescence this way. Click, click, click. That's probably enough. My hand is sore from clicking. I'm gonna take this recipe out just so it doesn't try to do it later. And then we'll fix our planet shard producer. Insert on red. Goodbye, honey. Lava, there we go. Yeah, I mean, you could add, you know, the appropriate line to the missing input item. What input item are you missing? Stone dust, magma soaked cobblestone. That's nocturnal powder? There we go. Anyways, disabling the recipe would require adding like a line to the craft tweaker file and restarting the game and restarting the server. So, too much work. Can I make these yet? More boron ingots, more lithium dust. A lot more boron ingots. I'm not going to run out of these, am I? Hydrogen, beryllium, probably not. Why is the fusion core still not done? I probably put that recipe in the wrong place. Game, will you stop freezing up, please? It's probably the garbage collector causing the lag. Here, we can even check. I guess we can't really check it. If that number fills up to 100% before it garbage collects, it lags. No, it's typing in this search box that causes lag, apparently. But the only way to look for what I'm looking for is to type in this search box. Oh, that does belong there. But what's it stuck on? It's stuck making... No, it's scheduled making magnesium diboride. Magnesium diboride alloy. Is made in an alloy smelter, not an alloy furnace. Alright, you got me, game. There we go. Star in a box. Craft a fusion core. I don't think it does. We can check. Yeah, it doesn't. Their name is encoded pattern. So, I mean, I guess I can turn on... nope, tool trip is enabled. And it still doesn't work. Alright, now we are waiting for these to be craftable. I feel like our rate of producing boron is Painfully slow. You know, I haven't figured out what fuel to use yet. I guess I could do that now. The goal is to make neutron fluid, so lots of options I see. Some of these produce multiple instances of it. Ooh. Did I? Boron is here, right? Oh, I did. I switched this over to magnesium. Good call. That would explain why it's slow. Alright, anyways. Neutron fluid. So, if I do boron 11 times 2, I get 20 millibuckets per ingot of boron 11. So per ingot of boron, I get an ingot of boron 11. I mean, I guess I could just make a lot more boron. This is boron. Alright, that seems not unreasonable. Which one of these is cellulose? I just need to keep up my beryllium and hydrogen production. See you guys. This, you're not doing anything anymore. No, you are still doing something. Which of these is not working? You are not working. How can I... Which of these do I have less of? Beryllium? It was like an hour ago that I did this, but I already forgot how I did it. From not emerald to prismarine. I really should have just set up dedicated machines for each, controlled by level limiters or something. But now I've built this ugly contraption. There's a ridiculous number of item translocators here. So this is like the most spaghetti system I've built in a while. Alright, so that makes this beryl. And then I need to also have the beryl get processed down. Go, faster, faster. You know, I think we've managed to create items faster than a glowstone upgraded translocator can move them. I'm impressed. Anyways, that's making cobalt. Yeah, I don't care for that. Beryllium's going up, but we have plenty of hydrogen. Alright. What time is it? It's getting close to 9. It's almost... Well, let's go a little bit longer. What do we even do in the meantime? We're like... I guess... I'll take another look at this to see if there's something else we can use that, might take a little bit less time. I mean, how much neutron flow do I need? I need 8 buckets, right? Because it's 8 buckets for this recipe and you only need to do it once. So 8 buckets at 20 millibuckets per operation. That's 8,000 divided by 20. It's 400 and 2 ingots each. That's 800 more. 800 more boron. I can find something that's way easier. I can do lithium for the same ratio. Wait. Fusing lithium gives you helium, but fusing boron also gives you helium? I also don't. Helium is lighter than both of these. How does that work? Alright, you know, I won't overthink it. Hydrogen's easy to get. Tritium is probably significantly less easy. Likewise, deuterium is 5. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to be able to do better than that. Lithium. Yeah, I guess boron's probably the best. Only there was some other way to make the ingot. There's no, like, sheety loop in here, is there, that I'm overlooking? That's still just 1 ingot. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. At least no obvious ones. Faster. Take a look at boron dust. There's only hexagonal boron. But can I turn this into... I can turn it into boron tools. I don't think the boron ingot version has a dust. Yeah, this can only make boron ingots. And there's no other way of processing the tiny clumps. Thanks, Dylan. I like to share what I know. Is this not hard? I mean, this just looks like it'll take a long time. I think what we can just do if we just come back later, like I'll just leave all this running and then in however many days we'll have plenty of boron. Because we need, on top of however much to make those electromagnets, we need another 800 on top of that 267. Yeah, I think at this point I'll just set it up to make it as set it and forget it as I can, and then subsequently forget it. How much does this make? 5,000 divided by 16? Is that enough? 5,000 divided by 16. No, it's only 300. Yikes. We're going to need a lot more. I don't know. This feels very laggy to me. I don't know what my frame rate is. what's the command to move that thing? It's RFT CFG. Sure. Yeah, like I'm at 30 FPS. I don't know, it feels laggy to me. And then I should also make sure I have plenty of hydrogen. So this comes from cellulose, which I had already forgotten what we processed. Wood? Cactus? Get more cactus per UU. Ooh, does the Astral Sorcery Ritual have it? That's not an awful idea. Let me look it up. I know the config. Oh no, I looked this up before. The configs for the Miralis ritual were absolutely gutted. Like it produces Cold War and Cold War and Cold War and only Cold War. Let's swap you over to this really quick. Cellulose, is that not going in here? Yeah, it's more a problem that the fusion reactor is just a slow block. So it's like I could just keep hitting it with my time in a bottle, but even then it takes a long time. It has to run 16 times, right, to get a single piece of boron, because it takes 16 of these dusts or these vials to make a ingot. But I mean, if nothing else, I could just keep hitting it. But yeah, I guess we can look at what some of these other pieces entail. Make the ATM star. So this is neutron fluid. I guess I can make the shifting stars in the mantle now. Sure. Let's start with the shifting star. That's much easier. Yeah, I've gotten so used to just always binding my my terminal to 4 that it kind of just, its keybind is 4 now. So, I don't know. Muscle memory? Rune marble stardust. Illumination powder. And buckets. 6 buckets. In the like in terms of amount of time it takes, it might not be, but I already set it up, and we're gonna, like, it's going to require waiting for, we're gonna be waiting way too long anyways to be able to do anything more today. So I think I'll just leave it as is. I mean, if you think I'm a noob, you're entitled to that thought. If you could go ahead and not spam it, though, that would be appreciated. Well, see ya, I guess. I only needed 3 buckets of this. I don't know why I got 6. right? Yeah, I only need 3. All right, good enough. 3. And then the mantle. This recipe sucks. I hate capacitors. I hate capacitors. All right, we're gonna have to make capacitors. I personally don't think there's a huge difference between most Magic and Tech mods. Like, in terms of gameplay, I think the difference is more in the way they appear, and like appearances wise, I don't know. Magic mods look better, but that's worth very few points in my book. All right, octatic capacitors, double layer capacitors, single layer capacitors. One, two, three, 4. What am I missing? Enhanced intricate lithium ingot and boreum. I can't turn lithium dust into lithium ingot, can I? Well, yeah, I can. Maybe? Melt it, cast it into ingot? Yeah. I'm down with that. Oh, right, these are the lithium dusts I was making for, well, I guess I'll steal some for now. How much did I need? 28. We'll go with half a stack then. And we'll cast you here. Yeah, there are some magic mods that are more like less automation-able, but then you have stuff like Botania, right? Which is clearly a magic mod. I mean, by appearances, it's a magic mod, and yet it's probably, you know, as automatable as anything else. As far as Corporea or the Enemy system, the Corporea system is cool. It's way cooler than Enemy system. It's also like so much harder to use that I don't bother. All right, what the heck is boreum? Element 107 apparently. What is 107 divided by approximately 2? 53? What's 53? Iodine? Yellow dye, eh? I can split yellow dye. Oh no, I want iodine plus lead, is it? 53. No, iodine and xenon. Is there an easy way to get xenon? Not without fission. Let me make sure I was okay. 107. So yeah, it fissions into xenon plus iodine. I can make iodine, but I can't make xenon. Let's cesium. Is that any better? Yes, let's find something up here that I can make. Neodymium is 60 and is very easy to make. So 60, 47. Please. Oh yeah, there we go. Silver. We'll do it neodymium plus silver. Since our reactor's in use, I'll just write that down for later. We'll make our circuit boards now, I guess. Oh my gosh. I hate carpenters. We have one up here, right? carpenter with soldering alloy. How do you make soldering alloy? Silver, lead, mana, steel. The other way? Nope. Can I get the soldering alloy out of there? Nope. And I guess we'll just craft it here. Gold plate Rustonia crystal. Man, this atomic reconstructor setup I made here is it's so bad. I put the item there, and it's like 4 seconds before it turns on, and half the time after it zaps, the remaining items get like thrown on top of this sensor and are out of zap range. I should fix it. Yeah, I tried that. I think only that's a Greg Tech behavior to be able to do that. I can put fluids into it, but I think once fluids go in there, they live there. Also, this doesn't go in the carpenter. This goes in here. Faster. Oh, I can take it out. Haha, you're right. Nice. Then I will take you and this. Oh, this was a tank that at one point held my soldering alloy. Alright, anyways, I'll just take you and move you down to here so I can or at least, you know, craft these on demand instead of having to move materials by hand. Carpenter. We'll put you back inside, I guess. I think the biggest problem with a carpenter is that you have to use one carpenter per recipe. And yeah, okay, that and they're slow as molasses. I suppose both of those are good reasons why the carpenter sucks. Why is it importing like this? 2 tubes, a plate, 4 crystals, and a vacuum tube. 2 tubes, a plate, 3 crystals. 4 crystals, and a vacuum tube. Rustonia crystals, golden electron tubes. Alright. These are done. Good enough. And this is good. Yeah, that's probably why it imported weirdly. It tried to put the fluid in an item slot. I forget how many we need. I'll just order, I guess I can order 30. 24? 23. And then you have to set the pattern. Intricate. You know, these are like these electron tubes are supposed to be for the forestry multi-farm or whatever. I've never used that in any version of Minecraft. I have a distinct lack of energy conduits. Thanks, Garrett. I hope you're enjoying the live stream. What else am I missing now to make this? Enhanced circuit boards. And I definitely don't need 20. I need 4. 21 enhanced circuit boards. I mean, you could call it a cave. I call it a base with walls. They're bronze tubes and otherwise the same recipe. Interesting. I've always just been put off by the fact that they're, you know, like massive. And anything that they could do, you could do with a smaller farm that's less intimidating and doesn't use 50,000 different components to work. Oopsies. You're powered. Plug you in. Let's check on how these are doing real quick. Hey, we have 4 rhodium. Woohoo, 4. We got another 5 here. We have 9 of the 54 we need just to make the lenses. Now I need bronze electron tubes. So it's bronze plates for Estonia crystal. Man, I'm starting to get tired. It's only 9. I guess more caffeine it is. How many of these boards did I need? Sometimes I wish you could just like cache these results, I guess, or like, you know, make it easy to pull this screen back up. I need 41 bronze plates. The slowness hunger is a bug when you do the transmuting. So when I made the luminescence, right? When you transmute using this like thing, it gives you a short slow and hunger debuff. But when it wears off, for some reason, it lingers, showing 0 seconds. Like it's not actually debuffing me. it shows my drumsticks being messed up, but it's not actually making me hungry, and it's not actually making me slow either. So, oh, I have to teach you how to make bronze. How do you make bronze? Can you make it in a alloy smelter? What about an alloy furnace? Only no, you can do ingots. All right, let's do that. But yeah, it's purely a visual bug. It'll go away if you relog. I don't think this this transmutation system is actually a it's not a vanilla blood magic feature. It's this blood orb transmutation mod feature. So I don't think it's a blood magic bug, but rather a bug with the add-on. It's also like purely visual, so it's pretty low impact. Speed up. $42, good enough. Our beryllium should all be, or whatever this is, lithium, be cast. And 4 capacitors. All that's left is a borium, which I'm going to wait until you are done. I've used a lot of time in a bottle. Well, maybe not a lot. It started with 8 hours. I guess it's not as much as when I, that day that I did bees. I burned through like 5 hours of time in a bottle over the course of 2 to 3 hours of IRL time. So like 8 hours of bottle time on bees. I'm like not necessarily against doing a face reveal, but it's just, I don't know. I see no reason to do it at this time. It also means stuff like if to do it for like a stream, and now I have to, you know, take an extra 30 minutes to like make myself look halfway decent. I mean, okay, maybe not 30 minutes, but you know, like right now I look like crap, I'll be honest with you. And without a camera, you can get away with looking like crap. There will be an interactions episode tomorrow in in just under 12 hours. So I guess depending on what time zone you are in, that could be today. Boron, lithium. Boron is fine. And lithium is crafting by you. Alright. Nothing to do but wait. So I guess we're stuck a little bit on here. I can grab everything else. Demonic slates. Demonic. 4 of those. Let's get these turned into resonating gems. I'm going to need a bit more starlight in there, huh? It's probably wouldn't be all that bad. I forget what's the difficult part. The core, the casing. I don't know. I'm more or less just... We're like near the end, so anything I make, we won't really use more than a few times. That's a big ball of Starlight. Do I like Greg Tech? Generally speaking, I don't. I think Greg Tech needs help to be made into a good pack. And I mean, a lot of very good, like there are good Greg Tech packs, but that is, I'll say it's in spite of Greg Tech, not because of it. Stardust, Osmium, Terrasteel. And one of these. I guess I should make 2 of these because I need to enchant one for myself. Gosh darn it. You know what? Maybe I'll just fight the Chaos Dragon without it. I just need more Last Stand if I do it that way. No, I should make my second. I should make a second one of these. But that means making twice as many capacitors. Alright, what's it take to make 8? I need more lithium, more bronze tubes. Fine. Favorite mod packs? I don't know. Omnifactor is very good. Infinity Evolved Expert was very good. I like those. Project Ozone 2 was very good. $200 more bronze plates, I guess. Yeah, I think what I need to do is actually, can I make the personal nanobot beacon? Can make personal nanobot beacon. By the time I have the rest of environmental tech set up, you can use I'll just grab the environmental tech book. Environmental tech. Where's my book? Digital guide. There we go. Oh, I guess it's from a different mod. But you can use the go home. The personal nanobot beacon with I guess it doesn't really tell you. But you can use it with the resistance modifier. You know, if I plan on doing this anyways, it really doesn't matter, does it? If you used with the resistance modifier, you can get resistance 5. And at resistance 5, you take 100% damage, or 100% less damage, which conveniently means you don't take damage. At least I think that's how that works. Let me look it up. Personal nanobot. If multiple modifiers of the same type, yada yada yada, the level of this applied status will stack up to the tier of the nanobot beacon. So yeah, I believe you can put resistance 5 on yourself. Oh no, never mind. It maxes out at resistance 3. Wait, I'm seeing conflicting reports here. Resistance 5 makes you immune to damage except void damage. Actually, yeah, does the Chaos Dragon deals chaos damage though, right? Not void damage. Although perhaps it also bypasses resistance. Oh no, never mind. The thing I'm reading explicitly says it does not work on the Chaos Dragon. Well, that's a shame. So I guess I don't need a personal nanobot beacon. I will guaranteed not have a face cam next stream. I mean, like, it does. I assume it doesn't bypass the explicit chaos resistance on the mantle. That's kind of the whole point of wearing a mantle to the fight. I just like how if you have something typed in this field, you can't control A to select it. Like, you can, but then it immediately unselects it. Rar. Go, zap. Alright, can you make 8 of these now? Yes, you can if I give you a bit more lithium. I mean, you can get resistance 5 from... At least there was a time when you could get resistance 5 from the nanobot beacon. Maybe you still can. But, like my keyboard. But, I guess it doesn't work on the Chaos Dragon. You know, you're probably right about... I think it's because when you control A1 field, right, you're controlling this field, but not this one. But, like, you can't type in this one. Typing in this one, well, most of the time, it doesn't sync, right? Like, you type the letter and it deletes it. Except sometimes it does work, so I don't know. Like, you can see, I can control it, delete it here, but it only works sometimes? I don't know. I mean, you can get regen 3 from the nanobot beacon. I think the key is still you need to fly fast and let Last Stand do what Last Stand does. You know, with 500 levels, you can take 250 hits. I wonder, is there a way you can pump levels into yourself remotely? There's like a player chest, right? But you can only player. Can you give yourself levels with the player interface? Doesn't say. Because if there's a way to pump levels into yourself, then you can definitely tank it with Last Stand. But I can't think of a way to remotely pump levels into yourself. And now we're just at the waiting stage. I hate the waiting stage. I guess I need 4 more demonic slates. What is a hypo? Oh, this is the thing. I don't actually know how this works. You fill it with a potion? I don't know. I mean, but then you'd have to actually take time to eat the experience. There's also I know runic shielding is very powerful against the Chaos Dragon as well. How close are we? I keep checking to see how close we are on these electromagnets. Because I want to set this up. Alright, we have... I should start the steel now. Because that's a lot of steel. We are just waiting on the lithium, so speed up. And I guess that means I can retask our fusion controller for a little bit. We were making static capacitor. I need better memory to like actually remember these things. Borium, which was neodymium and silver. Should have plenty of neodymium from the end stone. And silver, we'll just toss some silver ore into one of these. Who's not busy? You're both busy. You be less busy for a second. Can I turn this off somehow? Whatever, this will do. So this is making borium, perfect. Hurry up. You too. Is that enough? Can you make my capacitors yet? 2 more. Capacitors, please. Capacitors, please. Thank you. No crafting CPUs. Alright, I'm going to start this up and go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm back. Alright, now I forgot what I was doing before. I forgot to switch you back to making boron. I should definitely switch that. Or wait, were you the one making boron? No, you're making lithium. I don't need boron anymore then, do I? I need lithium for the fuel. So, boron do anything? I mean, I guess if I'm making it, I may as well. If I'm making the vials, I may as well turn the vials into something. But the important one is... Alright, well that's going to take it a little while longer, I think. Electromagnet 96. 128 more boron. Wait, so no, it is boron that I still need. Never mind. We can unpin all of those. Are capacitors done? They are not. Probably because they're not even started here. Whoopsies. Because you don't have any soldering alloy. I tried to make a boss. We'll be fighting the Chaos Dragon eventually, but I wouldn't say soon. Soldering alloy. Mana steel, lead, silver. Real. Oh, no, not osmium. Oh, I guess we're melting osmium too. Soldering alloy. Don't pour it out. Because it pours out as modularium. I don't want that. I want soldering alloy in a tank of some sort. Can I just click this on that? No, I cannot. Well, that sucks. I'd put you here. Yeah, I Omnifactory does a lot to make it fun. Like, it really fits my playstyle too, because I can just sit in my base the entire time. There we go. I guess I'll fill them both up. Empty. And you go here. Push. There we go. Alright, so you craft these, you craft those. Hurry up. May have asked him to hurry up a little bit too much. But I think with that, we're good to go and start crafting our mantles. Illumination powder, nocturnal. Well, this is like 6 different items. What a pain. Let's head up there first. Osmium resonating gem. And capacitors. 6. 2 more to go? More to go. Alright, I think after we craft these mantles, that might be a good stopping point for today. And then if we have enough to make the electromagnet, we will. Otherwise, I mean, we won't have time to set it up anyways. So, and all this stupid void mining stuff is going to take a little while longer. It's like watching paint dry sometimes. Elementium illumination, star metal, stardust. Mana steel, nocturnal powder. Alright, and these are the 6 items that go around the side, so begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... Wait, that's the wrong item. You. Wait, which one does it? Oh, there we go. And I'm tired. There's 1 mantle. I'll save that one for myself. 1 more capacitor. Come on, you can do this. Yeah, I was confused which one was a ghost item and which one was a real item. I'm gonna go hit it with my time in a bottle because it's taken way too darn long. Not you, you. Come on, you can do it, Carpenter. You're almost there. I'm proud of you, Carpenter. Which powder is that? This one? Alright, so this mantle I'll use for crafting. And with that, I guess let's check on our electromagnet one more time. Is that how it works? Well, I'm very proud and 92. You know what? Let's just use up a bunch of time in a bottle time to get this stupid quest over with. I have a lot of pride and accomplishment over making those circuit boards or whatever the heck. Down to 4 hours. Didn't I have like 6 hours last time I looked at my time in a bottle? Isn't this exciting? Watching a chemical dissolver dissolve chemicals. And then watching a chemical combiner combine them back together. There's no better way to get lithium, is there? It's only 5% out of this. I guess I coulda, shoulda, woulda built the fission. I'd have to make barium and magnesium, but wait, am I speeding up the wrong one? Oh yeah, it was a boron that I needed. Wait, I don't need lithium for anything anymore then, do I? Because boron's also the fuel, or is lithium the fuel? I've already... Or is either the fuel? Can I make lithium out of... Okay, so either can be the fuel. But it's this machine that needs speeding up. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the lithium producing so that I can use it as fuel. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? 250 seconds per 10 millibuckets. So that's 4 minutes. I need 400 instances of that. 400 times 4 minutes, 1600 minutes is a day of fusion time. I hate everything about this. Faster, faster, faster. Guess I don't need to accelerate you. The fusion block is not fast enough. $53 more. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there were a couple parts in Omni that were also well in the Omni late game. There were quite a few waiting games involved, even pre-tank, like the neutronium wait. I can take another look at neutron fluid rest. Are these just fast? I mean, these aren't like. Oh wait, the unit is in ticks, not sec. Oh no, the unit is in seconds here, but it's in ticks here. Well, this is like way faster. But then I need to come up with a way to produce. Oh, interesting. And then as I get up here, they're all seconds. So if I want it to be fast, I want hydrogen tritium. Tritium is a electrolyzing heavy water. Heavy water is just, there's a collector for it, right? Nitrogen, helium. So how do you make mechanism heavy water? Ah, that's what it was. How fast is it? Yeah. If it's gonna be slow, then I don't know. I was hoping for something. Right, I remember setting up like a whole array of those to keep up with the mechanism fusion reactor. I mean, the way I have things set up, by the time like in a day or two, I'll have a lot of both boron and lithium available. I wonder if like if I mix boron and lithium, it's the time is shorter. I guess either way, once I start this process, I'm willing to wait, the day because it's going to take a day to build the rest of these components, right? So maybe it's not that bad. And this stupid environmental tech thing might just end up being our ultimate bottleneck. Clean up our inventory a little bit while we're doing nothing here. It's ready. Oh, this might take a while. There's actually a couple steps in here but start. All right, let's watch this. That estimate seems low to me, but if it's done in 2 minutes, I will be very happy. Maybe it's not low. Our alloy smelters are really fast. Isn't this exciting? I'm having the time of my life. The lenses taking 6 crystals would be a marked improvement. It's environmental tech's approach to balance. Because it is a blatantly overpowered mod, you have to wait for it. All right, the thing making the tough alloy is gonna be our bottleneck. So let's go speed it up. I assume that's my alloy smelter. No. Alloy furnace? I guess so. Normally the alloy smelter is slower than the alloy furnace, but I guess this is a low energy recipe and I have a very good capacitor in it. Turns out this wasn't the bottleneck. I mean, I'd say it's even worse than Draconic Evolution because, like, Draconic Evolution, you're actually doing something, you're building something. Uh, in the case of environmental tech, you're literally just waiting. You're sitting on your hands because nothing you can do can make this process faster. We're almost there. Wait, where's my last 40? Oh, no, it is still. Wait, I thought you were done. Oh, you were waiting for the ferroboron. I understand now. We're almost there. It's been a long day. You know what? If we're going to craft these components, we may as well put the thing together, right? Even if we're not going to use it immediately. Let's put the thing together. Does Nuclear Craft have a book of some sort that tells me how to do this? Doesn't appear to, does it? Alright, let's Google it. Wait, this thing is huge. Hollow square ring of fusion electromagnets centered around a fusion core. Well, that doesn't actually tell me how to build it. If I place the core down, will it just provide any more information? Or does the quest provide any information? Of course it doesn't. That would be expecting the quest book to be useful at this point. Whoa, it's huge, Jesus. Alright, back to Google. Asgard has a video on it.
Good.
It's an entire video. I don't want to watch 26 minutes of it. Alright, when are you putting this together to Asgard? Help me out. I understand. So, wait, I only have 4 connectors. So it's 1, 2. Thanks. I'll pull that up.
Hello and welcome back.
Well, that's also a 30-minute video. Where's my like 2-minute? Give me a picture. I think it looked like it was something like this. I'm just gonna guess, and if I guess right, I will not have leftover blocks. Also, this thing is energy negative, not positive. Let's see, I have a lot of blocks left. Alright, let's skim the video. Got it, I have to fill the corners. Wait, why are you different? Oh. What's this with transparent blocks? Are they just interchangeable? because the reactor in his video is a lot bigger than mine. You know what? I'm gonna figure this out when I'm not on camera. I think we'll deal with this later. It's too late for me to be thinking this hard. Um, so yeah, I think that's all I've got for today. We'll be back. Let's see. Tomorrow will be Interactions Day, so it'll be what is it? Today's Monday, right? On Wednesday, we'll be back for more all the mods, which will include making this reactor run and dealing with these void ore miners. So, I hope you enjoyed the live stream today. It was a bit different than usual. A lot of filler content, I feel like, but I guess that's just what it is. If you have any feedback, let me know. Chat if you're here or in the comments later. Anyways, look forward to see you tomorrow. Thanks for dropping by. Peace.